Hello, hello. It's been a week. I am back, and I'm very excited to be streaming again. Um, Welcome in, Mafioso. Um, the bot is maybe set up, and if it is, it's only working on Twitch. Um, why did I think going through that pipe was going to start the game? So what I'm going to do to test it is I'm going to try adding my own course and see if that works. Welcome in, Kohihi. 2-1 doing wall jumping. I like this one. Add 4xj dash gqs dash ngf. I was just on vacation. Family time, just relaxing. Yeah, it was a good trip. I feel very refreshed. Last Tuesday was the first Tuesday that I didn't stream since I started streaming in January. And it's just very weird to, like, wait, I didn't stream last week. I am guessing that means that there's, yeah, the bot's not set up. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Bots and more. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, yeah, sorry about this. I think that I can get the, level queue up, though. You don't need to hear my desktop audio. World bot. But yeah, while I'm getting this set up, I guess how are you all doing? Obviously I had my trip, so I'm feeling very refreshed. Let's see here. Copy link. Okay, you know what? I can't quite get this figured out. But yeah, I can come back to this later. But yeah, Mafioso, I see you are getting censored and sending your level code in. I will put you at the top of the manual queue, and hopefully I'll get this figured out next time. If anybody else has a level they would like to submit, by all means, feel free to add it. Kohihi, I see yours, and welcome in, Nico. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, let's see here. Discord. Okay, so we have Mafioso, Kohihi, and Nico. In that order. Not your level, but might be a good warm-up. Okay, I appreciate it. 23k. Oops. Double oops. GLQ. 5LG. Speedrun, 20 seconds. A whole lot of Japanese text that I can't understand. Fortunately, I don't think I need to understand. This is the first time I've played Mario Maker since my last stream. Okay. This is not what I thought I was getting myself into. Is that a triple jump? Maybe you can do that with a momentum. We'll see. Oh, it's supposed to be a double jump. I get it. I should have trolled again. Just get the Japanese translation DLC. Yeah! I have noticed that a lot of Mario Maker streamers do tend to know at least a little bit of Japanese. Yeah, I think I just need to try to get a third twirl in there. I'm twirling too late. Learning is, I did that in school, and, yeah, that's not allowed anymore. Oh, you're right, it did. How unusual. Okay, yeah, you need to get the double jump off of that. Do I just need to stop twirling? I see. Okay, that's a really cool setup. Now that I understand what we're doing. Okay, I messed up the triple jump there. I like this. This is very cool. I didn't pick my thumb up enough. Yeah, it's a long-standing problem for some reason. Like, it's not, as far as I can tell, like, channel-level moderation. It's like YouTube-level moderation. I twirled too early. Like, I've gone into the moderation log, and it's never an issue with her messages being held. I didn't get the double jump. I'm committing to the setup, even when I obviously failed the double jump, because I want to have the practice for when I do get the double jump. No, no. I needed to twirl up there. Okay. Oh, another twirl. Timer's type? Okay. Timer is type. Timer is tight. Yeah, as far as I know, her account's the only one that's affected. But just kind of by the nature of the problem, it could very easily be the sort of thing where a lot of people are affected. Like, there's a lot of people that I'm used to seeing in chat that I haven't seen for a while. Like Anzio, for example. And, like, it could be that she just hasn't been here for a few streams, but it also could very easily be, I keep forgetting the upper twirl. Like, YouTube is just filtering out all of the messages for some reason. Ah. Yeah, it seems like every time that you complain about it with, like, literal cursing, it's fine with that, but, like, whatever harmless messages you're sending, nope, can't let that in. That twirl needs to be, like, half a second earlier than I keep thinking it is. In the meantime, I do feel like I'm getting more consistent with this setup, I say, as I fail it. Hitboxes are lovely. Only negativity? Yeah. I mean, it takes me back to, a few, twirl too soon. Like a few months ago when just the entire English language got banned. Okay, so what's happening is I'm getting primed to spin early because I need to twirl earlier than I think I need for that muncher. And then I need to spin at like the last second. Oh, I'm turning. I see. Hey, it's progress. I'm not going to complain about progress. Oh, okay, don't go heavy on it. I find a lot of times if I do that first part right, I don't even have to do the second twirl. You gotta spin twirl, then hit the spring, then go left, then hit the question block. Then once you hit the other spring, go right, then hold. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this is a cool level. It's like, there's definitely indicators. It's just not as much as I'd like. Oh, wait, that kind of worked. I get the problem because... Yeah, it is a cool level. I didn't fully commit. I like half spun. Wait, so it's, you gotta spin twirl, then hit the spring, then go left, then hit the question block, then once you hit the... Okay. Yeah, I've been wondering about Anzio, because it has been a while. Yeah, I hope everything's alright. Yeah, the stick shift there is pretty sudden. Okay. Progress is progress. This is a very cool level. How did you find this one? Did you find it in playing, or did you see another streamer playing it? Oh, we're back there again. Okay. Yeah, now that I know kind of how to handle that section, I really like that. Oh, okay, you gotta... I see. Oh, hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, randomly in popular courses. Okay. Yeah, I could see this one getting into popular courses. Okay, you know what? Oh, okay, I needed to grab the shell. Nope, messed that up. It's such a punishing start, too. Like, you basically instantly know if you've messed up the start. Which I appreciate, because I don't waste my time on trying to do something when I've already screwed it up. You're right, this is a good warm-up. Alright. Nope, okay. Yeah, I'm slipping down again. It's a little inconsistent there, because sometimes I don't need to do the second twirl, sometimes I do. Oh. Okay, I don't go in the dry bone shell, I keep it to throw it later. You got a triple jump again? Yeah. Oh, okay. I really like the triple jump as a mechanic. Probably a consequence of starting back in the new Soup era. So I really like levels like this that are designed around it. Like, all my favorite Mario Maker mechanics are new Soup specific. Like, I really like, I see, okay. I screwed it up, but... Okay, I see you got a new level code of Kohihi. Oops. But, like, I really like wall jumping, I really like, the twirl, I really like the, spin jump. Although spin jump's not specific to, just new Soup. Yeah, I keep messing up the setup. Like, I see how that's supposed to line up. But, like, it's a little awkward just before that triple jump. At least I think I see how it's supposed to line up. I'm a little confused mostly by that twirl indicator. Oh, shoot, I just realized I forgot to do something. This should just take me, like, 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have banned you for it, but I think YouTube might have gotten a little upset with you if you just counted down from 30 in chat like that. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about the slide just a little too late. I see that someone sent something in chat. I cannot look at chat. Okay. Might have been YouTube, or because I'm so used to streams just having mods that time out people who spam. Yeah. That's something I kind of like about the smaller size that I'm currently at, is because there's less people, there's more room for grace for stuff like that. Oh, okay. That throw is gonna throw me. Pun fully intended. But I think that was the end, so... not much longer. I can definitely get this. Unless the timer's just ridiculous. Oops. Oh, you have to do it. Wait, 2 times? I was almost out of time there. Oh, you have to throw a bomb. You have to throw things twice. Okay. Yeah, I need to get better at throws. Like, throws are probably my weakest basic mechanic. Like, I have so much else that I'm trying to focus on, even if it's just a throw in the direction I'm going. The timing of it can be difficult for me sometimes. Like, I mean, there's a lot of mechanics that are, yeah, inherently difficult advanced things, like shell jumps, for example. Whereas, like, I don't feel too bad about struggling with a shell jump because it's a shell jump. It is hard. But I feel like I should be a lot better at throws than I am. Oh, oops. Also, I am not sure when I started this, and I forgot to set up the timer, but I'm also just kind of determined to get this one at this point. So I'll probably finish this one out, unless it proves to be too much. But like I said, I think I got this. And then I'll get the timer set up. Ah! I missed the door! I did everything else right. Welcome in, Fabian. Oh, hey, Isaiah. Good to see you as well. Okay, hold on. Yes, Isaiah, I accept Super Worlds, but you've asked this like 5 times now, and I've beaten your Super World. Unless you've made a new one in the last, like, 3 weeks. Yeah, like the, like, Koopaling boss at, like, every level. Ah! Not spin jump. Okay. Hold up. Okay. I almost did not slide in time there. I could make an excuse. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Nico. I assume you are the same Nico that was over on Twitch side earlier? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Keep messing that one up. Spin, 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 spin. GG! Okay, that was very cool. And I do feel properly warmed up, so thank you. I believe it was, yeah, it's Kohihi next. Okay, I have Kohihi and then Nico. If anybody else has sent a level in and I missed you somehow, now would be a good time to say so. Alright, Mafioso, I see you have another level. I also see I am getting lots of messages on Discord that... Okay, yeah, that is not related to stream. Cool. Alright, yeah. Kohihi, let's see. No, I'm right-handed. 8GR, 7B9, B9, troll level, what? NJG. Thwomp speedrun. I was just about to look at the clear rate, and then it changed. Okay, 22.54. I can handle that. Alright, let's go. It's a speedrun, and there are thwomps. It is living up to its name. Okay, looks like halfway point. Oh, you're being too good to me with checkpoint. I was getting so ready to throw that POW, and then I remembered, wait, this is SMB1, you can't throw the POW. This is a very cool just trust the process level. GG. Hey, Rictendo. Yeah, Paramount's getting Warner Brothers. I did hear about that. I wonder if that opens up the door for the Babylon 5 remake, which I realize is something that probably only me and the one mod in chat care about. And even then, he hasn't even watched the whole thing. But that would be very cool. Okay, hey Rictendo, I'm not sure if I already said hi to you, but hi. July 15th. What I'm really bummed about is the Stargate, new Stargate show's been canceled. That is not Warner Brothers, but it is still in the world of sci-fi. Oh, 16th? Okay. Okay, I see Rictendo's level code. I know from experience to be scared. And then I see Kohihi's. Alright, Nico. I will give that a like. I almost forgot. My bad. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what I watch that's under the Warner Brothers banner right now. Like, Babylon 5 is one of my favorite TV shows ever. If you haven't heard of it, it's a sci-fi show from, like, the 90s. Very well written. Probably my third favorite show of all time. I really like the new Superman movie. I haven't seen Supergirl. I've heard it's pretty bad, but all I know is what I've heard on that. But yeah, let's see. It's Nico, so QRG, 8 HP. Why does your level have a health bar? Y0G. Someday I might want to learn how to make traditional airship levels with the bosses I made castles for. Traditional airship is a very cool style, but yeah, you have to get it right, because, I mean, it's auto-scroll. And auto-scroll is very easy to do poorly. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. So current level queue is Nico, Mafioso, Rictendo, Kohihi, as far as I am aware. Yeah, they usually are. It's not a hard and fast rule, but, like, I can't think of a mainline Mario game airship level that wasn't one. Tranks you for playing this level. 1.94. Nico 2DS Super Expert. My brain was not processing. Oh, okay, it's kind of a precision level. Got it. That timer is going to kill me. Actually, the threat of the timer is going to kill me. I'm going to kill myself long before the timer kills me. Especially if I keep playing like that. Oh, right. Timer. It's extra important that I make sure the timer's on this one too, because this is the kind of level that I could end up sinking a lot of time into. Let me... Hold on. How did I do this before? Filters, interact. That's not what I wanted. Timer, that's what I want. Interact. Okay, there we go. I don't use any of it other than the actual timer. If I tried to get into speedrunning, it could be useful. And then I just use like a secondary window to control it on my other monitor. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I generally give levels about 10 to 15 minutes. The fact that your clear condition is a fire flower scares me. Because fire flower, you are 2 tiles tall instead of 1. So that's going to make the jumps even tighter. I am so bad at precision. Okay, I think I had the right idea there. You need momentum going into that. I don't know how you would Ow. I don't know how you maintain that momentum going forward, though. It looks like you really need to stop. That was too late. Okay. I'm aiming to land on the bottom cloud, but I keep ending up on the middle one. My guess is that there is a If I can find like a pixel setup. Nope. Okay. What I was trying there was jump as soon as I hear the 1-up sound. Okay, no, that was too late. Actually, I think I held jump a little too long there. Yeah, like if I just try to do like a little baby jump going slow, I go too high. Nope. Okay, mercifully there are only 5 coins. Could be a lot worse. This feels like the sort of level where I'm not good enough to have the momentum, but I really need the momentum, and the momentum makes it easier. Like, there is a certain skill level where somebody just a little bit less skilled, like, totally struggles. But at that skill level, you're totally fine with this level. Nope. What? There's nothing quite like a precision level to make me question my ability to jump in a platformer. Nope. There was part of me that was like kind of feeling the itch to play Mario in the last week while I was on my trip. But I didn't have Wi-Fi, at least not on my Switch. The place we were staying at, like, they had Wi-Fi for us, but it was the sort of thing where you had to sign into it, and I couldn't get the Switch to play nice with their system. So I just could not get in. So yeah, no Mario Maker for me. Okay, that was just a walk. That felt good. That was progress. Why did I think that would work? I think the hardest jump in this level, at least so far, is just the first jump. But assuming it's just Nico 2DS, like it's just your name, then this won't be long enough that I need to worry about the timer too much. I think the timer kind of put me into a panic. Now that I've realized that, I've calmed down, and I think that'll make it easier as well. I say as I die. Welcome to a Clearing the Backlog stream, where I say things are easy and then die right away. Truly the most authentic experience I could possibly provide. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I gotta jinx myself. It's just how it works. Them's the rules. I'm not gonna lie, like, up until half a minute ago or so, I did not think I was gonna beat this level, but now I think I might be able to. I mean, just like, when you play Mario Maker long enough, you kind of develop a sense of, will I be able to beat this level very quickly? Or, let me rephrase that. You get to a point where you have this sense, where you can, upon starting a level, you can very quickly tell if you'll be able to beat it. And that sense was telling me, no, you can't beat this one. Nice, got on the bottom one. I did the hard part. I did the walk, and then I just walked too much. It is pretty easy to die. I mean, have you ever done an escort quest where you, like, have to keep the dumb, idiot, no-brain NPC from dying? My sense tells me I can beat this. I just need 8 months of training after passing probation. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm sure that there are very few Mario Maker levels out there that I couldn't beat given unlimited time and patience to try, but I mean, at that point, it's just the infinite monkeys and infinite typewriters idea. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. The usual thing that keeps me from beating a Mario Maker level is not I can't beat it, it's I can't have fun beating it. Like, yeah, I could grind this level for days, but like, I don't want to do that. Please ignore the fact that my favorite game is Hollow Knight. And you will get stuck on bosses for extended periods of time. I still haven't beaten the true final boss in Silksong. Hey, is it okay if I add my Maker ID? I don't have my Switch on me, and I don't care which one you play. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, people send in their Maker IDs all the time. Also, I don't have the bot set up, but I see your Maker ID, and I will manually add it to the queue. I thought that I would have the bot set up tonight, but it ended up being more trouble than I expected. Let me just throw you on real quick, actually. There it is. Forget about the pain. You okay? Well, I guess it's in your username that you're okay. But you know what I mean. Ah! Fun! I actually, like, literally just a few minutes ago got a text from my mom reminding me that our dental appointments are in, like, a week. Yeah, I still need to get mine out. Okay. Oh, maybe? Yeah. My cleaning was going to be on the 13th, but going to reschedule because I'm not supposed to have that. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now that I think about it, I need to, like, get mine out, like, soon. So I need to make sure to schedule it at a time where I'm not going to... I'm not streaming the day that I got my teeth out. Oh, yeah, I'm like, definitely older than the average age. Like, I'm, like, early to mid-20s. You know, that is about as close to driving as I would suggest you do that. Yeah, I should have gotten it done years ago, and I just never did for some reason. It's just one of those things. Oops. It's not so much that it's scary, it's just that I never got around to it. Like, I've had, like, surgery done before, and, like, that went fine, so I'm not too worried about it from that kind of perspective. Also, is it just me, or am I getting kind of consistent at the start of this level? I am not the greatest at just starting processes like that. No, officer, no ADHD here. Yeah, not speaking as somebody who has had that particular surgery, but speaking as somebody who has gotten a surgery, yeah, recovery isn't great. Back in my day, we didn't need no dentists. Our teeth came out by themselves. Back then, we call them baby teeth. I know you're doing a bit, but that is not what we're talking about. Yeah. I do not currently have a job. But my dentist, because I tried to get it done before, and like that just totally slipped through my fingers. Like he was like, "Oh yeah, like you just need to take like the one day off of work, and then you can go back the next day." And I'm like, "Are you sure about that?" I mean, if you say so, but like I'm probably going to take the next day after, like as a vacation day, because I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 days. Like, from what I have heard and what I understand, 2 days sounds reasonable. Also, the job I had at the time was not a job. Like, it was a job where I would have had to talk with people a lot. Yeah, I stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays, so I'll probably try to get it done on a Wednesday. Give myself as much recovery time before a stream. Ah! Oh, good luck with that. I could do a no mic stream. It would be an option. I've never done that before. I think if I was going to do a no mic stream, I would probably just rather just take the day off. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I'm looking for a stream to watch, and like if I click on one and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, there's no mic. Yeah, I'm not sticking around unless like whatever's going on screen is really interesting. Like, there's one streamer I watch a little bit here and there who goes by like the Coffee Elf or something like that. And like she just plays piano. I don't think she ever talks. But then like she's playing piano, so that kind of makes sense. Like you can just listen to the music and that's cool. Yeah, so the surgery I had was hernia repair. Hernias are fun, by the way. When people tell you to, like, warm up before lifting heavy things, listen to them. Do not get a hernia. It sucks. So, to not be too gross, like, I don't want to get into trouble with, like, TOS and stuff, because there's some sensitive things involved. Basically, like, parts of your body, in my case, the intestines, slip into areas they're not supposed to be. And yeah, it's very unsettling. And if the gaps they slip through, like, tighten up again, they can, like, start, like, cutting off flow through the organ or whatever it is that's out of place. And, like, that can be, like, potentially fatal, and that is, you are going to the emergency room right now, and we are doing emergency surgery. Luckily, for me, it was not that way. For me, it was just like, oh, hey, this thing sucks. Like, I'm not allowed to lift anything heavy. There is a, like, I could feel where it was, like, out of place through my skin, and it was very unsettling. Welcome in, Hugo Mario. We're talking about very uncomfortable things that have happened to my body before. Yeah, for the emergency surgery, you would get anesthesia. Like, they would have to pump your stomach, I think. I'm not a medical expert by any means. But, like, that would suck. Hugo Mario, I'm throwing you on the queue. I'm also only I'm gonna give this one a little extra time. Just because I feel so close, but I'm only giving this one until 20 minutes. But yeah, so yeah, basically what they did is they, like, went in and, like, pushed everything back into place and installed, like, I think it was, like, a plastic mesh. So that it wouldn't happen again. The queue right now is the level I'm currently playing, then Mafioso, Rictendo, Kohihi, A Boy That's Okay, and then you. I don't know. Like, I know most of those names fairly well. I would say this is probably, I don't know, half an hour to 45 minutes until your level-ish. Don't hold me to that. Okay. I'm gonna lock in because I am almost out of time on this level, and I want to see if I can give it a real honest attempt. Oh, hi, Kokoroko. Those levels, or those jumps where I just do not jump enough feel so embarrassing. Okay. I was going to say that was my last attempt, but I'm not leaving it on that as my last attempt. This is getting one more real attempt. And then I am moving on to the next level. Okay, I'm counting that as a real attempt. Thank you for the submission. It was a good level. I don't want to spend more time on it on stream. I was kind of wondering. The profile picture looked similar. One time I dropped my mom's iPad on my big toenail and I was like, ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay. So who did I say was next? Also, Nico, if you are still here, feel free to submit that level again if you would like. Like, you can submit a level again. That is up to you. You're also perfectly welcome to submit another level. See, Mafioso. Mafioso, could you send the level code again? It's kind of hard to find. I didn't write it down. I also hit my elbow on a wall socket or something. Ow. Yeah, it's good that you don't remember those things. I feel like a lot of people end up with injuries stories like that, where it's like, yeah, like, that sucks, haha. Good thing I don't actually remember it, and I don't have to deal with that memory. I got bit by a dog when I was like 7 days old. It was great. And by great, I mean, you know, absolutely terrifying, I'm sure. I think I was playing Super Mario 3DW? Or something around that time? I'm not sure what the acronym is. So, from what I understand... Oh, 3D World. Of course. I should have gotten that. Basically, like, my parents were, like, lying on their bed and, like, had me in between them, and it was just kind of this family bonding moment. And our dog got really jealous that I was getting all this attention and he wasn't. So he jumped up on the bed and, like, picked me up in his mouth, like, very angrily. Like, this was not a, like, gentle, like, oh, the dog's meeting the baby. Like, no, this was, like, the dog was trying to kill me or at the very least hurt me. Luckily, my parents were right there, and so they were able to, like, pry the dog's mouth open and get me out of there. But yeah, I still have the scars. So, like, I can honestly say, well, no, the dog was fine. We're not going to the vet. We're going to the human doctor. But yeah, I can honestly say that I was once bit by an animal that was large enough to give me scars that currently are, I don't know, like 8 to 12 inches apart. Like, one's on my side and one is like a few inches above my belly button. This level again. I remember you sent this level in again before. I have played it. I did not beat it. I will give it some time. If I remember right, when you sent this in, it was like the last level I played that night, or like almost the last level. And yeah. Oh, this one's cheesable. Oh, okay, so this is Desert Bus, but, like, it's possible. GG. Okay. If I need to, I can switch to Joy-Cons. I've heard of parents who have done reproductive actions while forgetting their child was in the bed. That's a message I've read now. That was quick, and I will take it, because after the last time I tried that level... Yeah, I mean... Seeing how I did on it before... I think I could have beaten that even without the cheese. But yeah, GG. Rick Tendo, what monstrosity do you have for me? I would not say that to just any chatter, but, like, I've noticed a pattern with your levels. Let's see. Oh, thanks for sending the level code in again. That's helpful. A simple level. Why does that not reassure me? P93 CDG. It's that simple. 2 clear conditions in 1 level. Stay grounded and no damage. Super easy. It looks like I've played this one before. Yeah, do you want to send in another one? I think that this wasn't, we like instantly realized was just too hard for me. Why don't I go into your levels and go that way? It'll probably be faster than typing it in. What am I looking for? Oh, okay. This one. This level will blow your mind. Pun intended. A pun, you say? Ahem. A pun, you say? There we go. For those that don't know, Scrapbot, my mod, is an absolutely incredible punster. The best I have ever met. It's heckin' windy. It sure do be. Try not to blow this up. Okay. I'm gonna get my switch, I think. Okay. Let's see. There. Okay, there we go. Timer started. Reach the goal without leaving the ground. That 50 coin is just there to troll me. Yeah, Oh. I forgot about the wind. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I am at the size where, like, blowing up sounds great, but also, like, I enjoy the small streamer casualness. Oh, right. Wind. I almost jumped just, like, to spice things up, forgetting that that would just kill me. Knowing Ricktendo, this is difficult. Like, not like a tech situation, it's just hard. Yeah. I am going to take the opportunity to scout ahead because I'm sure it's not over. Yeah, claws. Yep. Okay, so then you wait here. The wind is, you know, being the wind. I'm glad I'm scouting because even in scouting, I'm kind of struggling to see what I'm supposed to do here. I hope in Mario Maker 3 will have the option to add death animations when the player fails a condition like this one. Oh, so you just insta-die when you mess it up? I think that would be fantastic. It would save so much time. Oh, wait, you can just, like, run along these. I see. I think Mario Maker 3 will happen eventually. It just might not be until whatever the next console is. I hope I'm wrong about that, but... like, I could see that being the case. I could also see it being a... we just have to wait a few years. I mean, Mario Maker 2 is still pretty active. I think, like, Mario... like, okay, so, like, DK Bonanza was made by the same studio that made Odyssey, I think. So I think that that team is probably going to move on to probably a Mario project now. That's just pure speculation, by the way. That is... do not quote me on that. Fun fact, this level has the longest clear check time on record for a clear condition being 6 minutes and 34 seconds. Okay. So we're going to be here a while. Because what would most likely happen is that if SMM3 came out, then SMM2 would probably shut down soon after, like, what happened with SMM1. Yeah, exactly. Although SMM1 only went down because the Wii U went down, the Wii U's servers went down in general. It wasn't just Mario Maker, it was everything. Except for Pokemon Bank of all things. Which I'm really glad about, because Pokemon Bank is still a useful thing, and I need to transfer all my Pokemon from that to home before I lose access to doing that. But anyway, like, I could see a world where Mario Makers 2 and 3 coexist for a while. Currently, none. It used to be, like $5 a month, I want to say. I know you're making a joke on it being called Bank, but, it was a paid service. Bank was Home before Pokemon Home. And now Pokemon Home is theoretically the standardized, what we're going to use forever. I don't know if I believe that. Ah, dang it. I'm going to do more scouting. I was banking on you calling out my pun. Very good. I like that one. Welcome in, Terminator. I see your level code. Let me punch you in real quick. I don't have the bot set up, but I can definitely write you down real quick. Yeah, sorry about not having the bot yet, by the way. I'm trying to use the general community one for now, at least, but I still don't even have that set up. Ah! I'm not even respecting the clear condition, and I'm having a hard time with this. Oh, I see. Okay, no jumping now. Yeah, I would love to see Mario Maker 3. I think there's so many things they could do. I'm just not counting on Nintendo actually doing it, because why would they? That's a lot of work for not much reward. There's already a Mario Maker that's perfectly playable on the current console. Okay, there we go. I've got the hang of that side. I need to stop saying that I'm getting good at things. Also, avoid that's okay. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I said so earlier. I didn't notice it, actually, I think, yet. Did I also mention that I also made a Don't Leave the Ground level with ice physics 5 years ago? Yeah, I think you mentioned that in a previous stream, and it terrifies me. Like, it's the Star Wars meme of he's too dangerous to be left alive. I think the Don't Leave the Ground levels are... I think it's a very cool clear condition. I wish I liked them in general more than I do. I just don't have the patience a lot of times for them. That's why I don't do well with precision in general as well. Because I just want to rush into the next jump. Like, they're both perfectly valid styles of levels. And you can make, like, really good ones. Like, from what I'm seeing, this is a good level. Super Mario World is also the only game style where the wind changes directions. I had noticed that. I didn't know that before, but I was noticing it was going back and forth, and I was like, oh, hey, wait, this is weird. I do like this. The wind is also just a very cool mechanic. It can be very annoying, but it can also be used for just making really cool jumps that you normally couldn't do. Like, wind with oh boy. Okay, so there's two directions we can go with wind with ice physics. There is, you know, the terrifying, I can't control my character, I am slipping and sliding and blowing all over the level. Help. And then there's the very cool, like, particle accelerator, go very fast with ice physics, and jump with the wind. But I think that's just the speedrun enjoyer in me talking. I don't think the wind is ever persistent in any of the styles. Like, it, like, cuts in and out like this on all of them. Oh! With this clear requirement. Oh, I see. Well, yes, literally, I see. Oops. Oh boy. Wind plus floaty, okay, wind plus floaty actually seems like you could do some kind of cool synergy stuff. Actually, like, wind plus P-Balloon, I can see that being kind of fun. Like, you could kind of simulate, like, icy roads. Wind plus upside down plus dark. He sure do be cooking. Oops. I was looking at chat, trust. Okay. Let's see. Go, go, go. Wait, go. Wait. I went too fast. But yeah, wind plus upside down plus dark would be a dream come true. It would be a nightmare come true. Oh, right, my controller's dying. I think after this attempt, I will switch to Joy-Cons, because I don't want to be in the middle of a good attempt and then my controller just dies. That would not be ideal, by any means. I thought that donut was going to get me. Okay, I have the key. I just have to get back now. I almost ran back into the donut. Okay. In the door. I have... I made it legit, and then I didn't see that I was walking off a cliff. I am scouting now. Okay, so with the one-ways there, I just kind of assumed he'd be stuck. Oh, I need to ride it like an elevator. Darn it. Since the introduction to night mode and clear conditions, been coming up with some ideas. Yeah, I can see that. So with Rictendo, with your levels specifically, I have learned to kind of just expect it. And since I have learned that, I have started having a lot more fun with them. Like, I don't put the pressure on myself to, like, oh, I'm going to beat this level. I know better now. I'm not going to beat this level in the 15 minutes that I have allotted. I am just going to have fun trying to get as far as I can. And if I did somehow beat a level, cool. Like, I think to this day, I still have not beaten any of your levels. I think the day that I do beat one of your levels will be very exciting. Yeah, is it... How much further is it compared to, like, what I've done? I'm assuming much further. Because, like, what I've done so far really, realistically, is not that hard. It's just some patience and, like, paying attention to the wind. Okay, that's 15 minutes. This will be my last attempt, by the way. Thank you. I am finding that it is easier for me to split my attention between, like, yapping with chat and actually playing the game. Now, that said, I'm pretty sure I died there because I was distracted by yapping with chat. I will give that one a like. That was fun. Okay. Clear that. Let's see here. Kohihi, you're up. I believe you sent it in on Twitch side? Yeah, okay, there it is. $2CR7LQ. $0RG. Easy, 40-second speedrun. Okay, yeah, this isn't the one I just played. I would start the timer, but also I know from experience that with Kohihi level, I do not need to worry about it. I will beat it in 15 minutes. Which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, I kind of... I wouldn't say prefer it, but I do enjoy the occasional... Okay, yeah, I can get this. This is relatively easy. It also helps that Kohihi's style and my tastes line up very well. I died right at the finish line. Alright. I just wanted to play the level again, that's it. I'm not bad, I'm just savoring the level. That's it. Yeah. Alright, up and over. I keep thinking that's a twirl indicator at the start. Two, three. I like that setup. It looks a lot harder than it is. I just run into it and it works. Alright, in the door. Damage boost. Well, GG. That was fun. Give that a like. And then... A boy that's okay. Let's see, which side were you on? I don't remember. Kevin, seeing you add a level just kind of broke my brain for a second there. I know Kevin doesn't have this game. That is the most threatening smiley face I think I've ever seen in chat. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Kevin, check your Discord. Okay, just to make sure that I'm not missing anybody's level codes, I have a boy that's okay, Hugo, Mario, Terminator, and then Kevin. Okay, Twitch side, cool. Let me pull you up real quick so I can... None of your time attacks. Okay. I like your profile picture. Yeah, so despite the whole, my dog, practically eating me alive when I was, a week old, yeah, I very much am a dog person. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, I got your... This is your maker code, right? 6FC 0CG. Cool. MHF. I'm seeing that you have a very particular style. Would you recommend this one? This one looks kind of like my style. P-Switch Mania? Panic? Okay. Yeah, I'll give this one a shot. Fun in quotes. Oh boy. Yeah, I can take this one on. Let's see. Mafioso, I see you're sending something in, so I will put you in the queue. A boy that's okay, Hugo, Terminator, Kevin, Mafioso. That is the current queue. Oh boy. I understand now. And I'm panicking. With the P-switches. Did you cut off the music for this too? I had a sort of reflexive urge to just grab the P-switch before remembering I can't do that. I mean, I don't need the music. If I'm doing this right, I'll just always have the P-switch music. Oh, okay. I was holding right because, go fast. The spike said no. Right, I need to get the timer started again. Okay, so I am... yeah, you want to hit the P-switch right on the edge, yeah. That is... I mean, it would have been on the edge, just wouldn't have been the right edge. You know what? That was closer. There's cheese here. I'm not terribly surprised. I feel like I could have hit that more on the edge. Don't worry, the later ones are harder. Yeah. Sounds about right. Well, it's been a good life. I can do P-jumps. There's that's a trick I can do. In this game, I was hopeless at the timing on the previous Mario Maker. I mean, I was also recently quoted as saying, "What's the worst that can happen? I die?" So, you know, it's pretty par for the course for things I say on stream. Was that the cheese you were talking about? And that, like, I got it just perfectly lined up? Oh boy, what do you have for me now? Yeah, it lined up so well that it kind of felt intended. How are you? I'm good at platformers. Yeah. Yeah, things like this are why I'm so glad that there's no such thing as a supersonic maker. That wasn't even the right side or near the edge. Welcome in, ZZZ. I see your level code. I do not have the bot set up at the moment, but I'll put your level code in with the others in the list. Including the level I am playing at the moment, there's 5 levels ahead of you. That turnaround is probably the hardest part. Oh, right, I was going to switch to Joy-Cons. Actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, my phone is... The only reason I didn't just plug the controller in was that my phone was charging, but I will swap. You want to hit the wall, then turn, I think? Okay. Yeah, I really like games where, like, the goal is go fast. I just wish that I understood how to go fast better. Yeah, that felt pretty good. I need to eke out just a little bit more time. I'm going to put ZZZ in the queue before I forget, because I don't want to do that. I thought I missed, and I slowed down, and it's going to kill me. Yeah, I think I need to try for the cheese. I think that's kind of the best way to get through this. Nope. Left, and then up. Yeah, that feels a lot better than just struggling against my momentum. Those spikes are the next thing I need to get down. Clearly, I'm not the only one that is dying to them. I think I was like 2 frames off on that button press. Where I didn't get... Oh, right. Wrong side. Current list is... So, there's the current level, then Hugo sent in a level, and then it's you, Terminator. After that is Scrapbot's level, then Mafioso's, and then ZZZ. Stop going right so early. You know, I know it's cheese, but it's so satisfying every time I get it that I don't care. Oh, you need momentum on that jump. I'm dead. And the P-switch isn't going to respawn, so I may as well just go for practice. Alright. I'm starting to get that cheese down a little, at least. That was 2 attempts in a row. You clear tested this? Dang. I consider me impressed. I feel like I'm back on that precision level from earlier. I will say, like, this sort of, like, high-speed precision is not usually my thing. I'm enjoying it, even if I am struggling. I can definitely feel myself improving. Again, I compliment myself. I die. It's just how this channel works. So do I win if I start, like, insulting myself? I don't think I want to try that. That doesn't sound pleasant. Not worth it. I maybe could have gotten the cheese if I'd gotten that penultimate jump, but oh well. Yeah, I knew that was not going to work from the second I hit jump. Yeah, it's funny because the closer I get to being on target for the target time, the worse I do. Like, you want to go a little bit slower because the cheese exists. To-do. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to lock in a little. Alright, so obviously I'm just gonna one-shot it here. I'm in here. That was the warm-up attempt. Yeah. Without the cheese? Like, I've done it with the cheese. But yeah, I don't know how I can get much faster. Maybe if I'm a little bit more disciplined with the P-switch, that would give me a little more time, but not enough. Maybe I need to make this harder. No, thank you. What's 9 plus 10? 21, of course. I feel like I maybe could have been a little faster on that, like, edge jump, like, right there. How many of these are there in this level? I mean, world record is 38 seconds. Okay. The next section is just edge jumps. Oh boy. Oh, right, yeah, I've been to the next section, so you know that, duh. I could have just sat there on the one-way for the rest of the time. It would not have been a very sporting way of ending this level, but I could have done it. It'd be very boring, too. Oh, yeah, sure. And your uncle works for Nintendo, right? You just got a Nintendo Family Man kind of vibe to you. Yeah. What does your uncle think of Retro Rewind on Mario Kart Wii? Well, if he works for Nintendo. Okay, yeah, so you go next. Okay. Probably one more attempt after this one. Alright, this will be my last attempt. I have gotten clear on that, no, just one more attempt before. I don't think that's happening this time. But they aren't completely pointless. GG. Do you know Kaizo trick? I can do some basic Kaizo. Alright, GG's. I'm gonna make this harder. It's way too easy right now. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got your levels easy. You're in the queue. Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out in chat. It's been fun having you. Take care. But yeah, Hugo, you're up now. Let's see. 1 JJ. 1 HH. Oh yeah, you're very easy to type in maker code. I forgot. Something from 2024 to 2026. I know. I'll play this again because that was such a wonderful experience of me dying over and over and over again last time. To be clear, I am making fun of myself here, not your level. Your level was very well made. Honestly, though, I think there's a certain point where Nintendo doesn't mind patches. I think most of it is just Nintendo is being overzealous about defending their copyright because of just how American copyright law works. And like, I get that. I believe I can fly. I haven't played this one before. Yeah, when it doesn't threaten the copyright, they're chill. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. And I believe I can touch the coins in the sky. Hard level. I mean, 3.5%. Okay, yeah, that is kind of hard. It's just that only happens when it's not too popular, so most of the best examples of fan works often get struck down. Yeah, exactly. Like, I appreciate the leniency you get with American copyright law in a lot of cases, but, like, it does lead to some unfortunate cases where companies do feel the need to be very protective of their copyright, and Nintendo is probably the best example of that. Probably Disney as well. But yeah, let's start. Is this a people in level per chance? Or is it coins? Or, well, yeah, it is coins. Oh, it's a cloud level. Okay. Okay, no, it is grab all of the coins. It does not grab some of the coins, it does grab all the coins. Oh, okay, I gotta lead the bomb on the track. I get it. Okay, very cool. I like that. Wait. Why are you not on fire? GG. I may not have beaten the level, but I feel like I won the moral victory here. Bro parried the flame. Yeah. Please? Oh no. Wait, no, he got lit at the last moment. Wait, no, I need the cloud. Yeah, I don't trust the cloud to not go away and kill me. That was a good instinct. Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to rely on clouds the whole time. So this might still be a P-Balloon level. Oops. Alright. Oh, right, yeah, it would help if I actually got on the cloud. You know, this is a breath of fresh air in that it is not platforming. Don't get me wrong, I love platforming. That's why I'm playing the game in the first place. Oh dang, there's not a large window there where it won't get lit. Okay. Does the cloud make it harder to think? No. Why would the cloud make it? I am dead. This is a pun setup. I don't know what the pun is, but this is a pun setup. I know you far too well to know that, or to not know it's coming. Your judgment would be clouded. There we are. And there it is. Okay. After all the speedruns tonight, I feel like I need to go super fast, but I don't think I really do. Oops. I didn't mean to fly right into the spike, believe it or not, or saw blade, believe it or not. Alright, wait for the bomb to go. Okay, go up. I think I have enough time because I got a fresh cloud. Oh, I didn't go back in the cloud. Oops. Yeah, I need to just slow down, chill. The clock is not out to get me. I have 350 in-game seconds. Alright, and now give me another cloud, please. Please. Thank you. And now into the fire clown car. Oops. Hey, you know, at least it just kind of knocked me off course. It didn't kill me. I love the clown cars. They're so goofy. Especially the fire one. I mean, the fire one actually gives you some decent firepower to work with. Oops. Yeah, classic. I am getting a little ahead of myself. Constantly. One, two, three. Oh, okay, so it's not going to give me another cloud until the old one dies. I shouldn't have gone in it so fast. Oh well. I'm dead. I am so dead. I suppose that I could come back in the clown car. I don't need to collect those coins in the cloud. I would say, Hugo, in general, your levels seem to be of just the right level of difficulty where, oh yeah, I can do this. I'm just going to make myself look like an idiot. Okay. Up, up, up. Yeah, I either have to go back for a second cloud, which I don't particularly want to do, or I can just come back in the clown car. Realistically, I should go back with the cloud. I should go up, re-cloud, and then go through. Oops. Well, I tried to be efficient about it. That didn't work. Hey, you know what? At least it didn't kill me for it going down the wrong path. Hello, new cloud. Yeah, this was a... Oh, I did not mean to press that button. That was scary. Okay. So, I'm kind of wondering how many discrete coins there are, and then how many, like, 10, 30, and 50 coins are. I am not dead. I am shocked that I am not dead. I really thought I should be dead there. I nearly was dead. Okay. Calm down. So I have 232 seconds. Okay. Through the one-ways. Oh, hello. Ludwig? And Thwomps. Oh, no. Okay, I am big again. This is good. Okay, this is actually... What just happened? I'm certain that that was cheese. Did the cannon bullet kill him? Oh, hey, it's floaty. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you're getting me a little worried that the timer's a little tight. Just don't kill me. Oh, no. So I tend to gravitate towards playing with the joystick instead of the D-pad. And this section is... Nope. Switching back to the D-pad. Go, go, go. Alright, safe. Ish. Clearly, the sound effects disagree on me being safe. Uh-oh. I'm just dead, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. You were merciful. Thank you. Ah! We're so far back. It's very easy to forget how much progress you've made in a Mario Maker level. And then you die, and it's just like, oh, wait, I'm all the way back here? Oh, no. Hardest part of the level? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Or, wait, are you talking about the intro, or where I died? Oh, right, the cloud. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I could maybe eke something out there, but no. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for the boom. Yeah, this section is kind of laid back, actually. In a be disciplined and just don't die kind of way. Oops. That was entirely preventable. Two, three. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, that too. Although, no, I think I was good in reset the cloud that time. Yeah, Mario games, and like Mario Maker specifically, you have a like kind of weird amount of leeway for the bottomless pit zone. It's kind of like Minecraft, where like you can go into the you can go down into the void a little bit and not die. It's just if you go too deep in the void, you're dead. Just in time. I'm going to hit that again because I don't want to deal with something that was counting on me not hitting that. I was too close to the pipe for the cloud to spawn. Also, this will be my last serious attempt on this level. It's been like 16 minutes. But thank you for submitting this one. This one has been cool. Up, up. And it looks like it's actually a decent attempt. Oh, no, no. Do not hit the floor. The floor kills me. I am fond of not being killed. I keep thinking the fire is going to collect the coins for some reason. Okay, actually, you know what? Like, real world logic, that makes no sense. But by Mario logic, that makes a certain amount of sense. Like, If I throw a Koopa shell and it hits a coin, it collects the coin. So it's not totally unreasonable to think that a fireball that I shot would collect a coin. Oh no. Okay, well, GG. I did not get that one. Good level, though. If you would like to submit it again, feel free to. Okay, Terminator, I don't know if you're still here, but you are up. I believe Terminator was on Twitch side. Yeah, okay. I am going to punch in the level code, and then I am going to give myself a short break to get some water. I'll be right back. 9YG. Oh, did I mistype something? L3M, MYM, 9YG. Oh, MYW, you are right. Oh, wait, oops. Big Bowser Brawl. Roll up your sleeves, this one is sweaty. Okay, yeah, I will be right back. Could get some water. Alright, I'm back. So while I was on vacation last week, I picked up some Rolos, you know, like the chocolate with caramel inside. Because I really liked those as a kid, and like I hadn't had them in years. I'm like, oh shoot, like yeah, I really like these. I'm gonna get these. And I was really disappointed because like they just seemed not nearly as good as what I remember. And then like I got back home and I still had several of them, and I like for whatever reason, being back home where it's more humid, I was on vacation in the desert, so it's just totally dry. But like, I think the humidity makes it way better, and it's really confusing me. But yeah, Big Bowser Brawl. Roll up your sleeves. This one is sweaty. 0.61% clear rate. Welcome in, Ji-hoon. Let me throw your name in the queue. Hello, Blitz. Well, I mean, yes, the heat, but like I was in like my air-conditioned, like kind of hotel sort of thing room, like basically the whole time. All right, Blitz, I will put you in as well. So the queue right now is Terminator's level, which I'm just loading up right now. Then the level that Kevin sent in, Mafioso sent in a level, ZZZ, Hugo, Ji-hoon, and then Blitz. I mean, they're the same Rolos. Like, they're the Rolos that I bought, like, on the vacation. Um, so, like, we bought them at the store, and then, like, we drove back, we brought them in. So, I guess they went through some heat on the way home, while they were sitting in the car. So, yeah, it could be that. Because, yeah, it was heated up. It sat in the hot car for a bit while we were loading the car. That is a lot of conveyor belts. Is this just a survival minigame? Oh, okay. It's... Oh, I get it. It's like loading in. I see. What is the muncher for? Hello, fiery fish. Oh, no. These fish are threatening. Wait, I can't jump on these fish. Okay. That was the worst possible place for me to be standing when I got stunned. That was kind of funny. Oh, right, timer. I dodged that one, and it was pure skill, I promise. Oh. Okay, the fireballs are what's activating that. So in theory, I could get lucky and the fish could just never show up. Never mind, the fish are gonna show up. I wonder if there's like a way I can manipulate Bowser's AI to make that not happen. Or maybe if I like stayed close enough to the left most of the time, the fireballs won't be loaded in for that. Oh, there's a lot of different ice over there. Okay. Go, go, go. Get unloaded, please. Dang it. Wait, but if I say... No, okay, the fish came in anyway. Oops. Okay, I'm getting the feel for this fight, at least. Kevin, I see that you have sent me something relevant, and it looks like something to check out later, so I will check it out later. I missed. I feel very scammed. Hold on, I have the perfect Twitch emote for this. This very squarely sums up how I feel right now. Okay, back to Mario Maker. Okay, that one, at least Bowser didn't dodge, I was just slow. Nope, not today, Bowser. Yeah, oh, that ice block might actually be okay. Okay, I can just sit here for a while, I'll be okay. Wait for Bowser to do his thing. Never mind, don't wait for Bowser to do his thing. Waiting for Bowser to do his thing gets you killed. And here comes the fish, I am sure of it. Oh, they only come out if the pipe is on screen. Okay. I was trying so hard to avoid spawning fish that I just died to the fish. I see we have a viewership spike. Welcome in, new viewers. I am doing Mario Maker viewer levels. If you have viewer levels that you would like to submit, feel free. I do not have the bot set up, so just send your level code in, and I will take note of it. Just sit here a little bit, and then go. Oh, I thought I was going to ground pound there. Oh, I almost jumped right into that fireball. Okay, we can go. Okay, one fish. Right into the coin. Okay. How many times do I have to hit Bowser with a Buzzy Beetle shell? I can't remember. I think it's a lot, isn't it? Okay, I kind of deserved that. That jump was completely unnecessary. I can just sit here and be pretty much safe for a while. Until the fish start. I mean, once the fish start, I'm kind of dead. Oh, no. Okay, let's go. That is going to kill that last ice. Welcome, fish. Okay, yeah, there's no fish. Unless I'm over there, the fish will not spawn. So I go over here. I accept that we're going to get a fish. Oh, I didn't have enough speed to run over the gap. Oops. Okay, go. You can take damage. This is like cool design for a fight, and that there is a defense phase and an offense phase. You usually don't see such complexity in a Mario Maker boss. Okay. A few more seconds. Go. I missed again. Oops. I shouldn't... Why was I even going to the right? The right was just gonna kill me. Okay. Let the shell go, let the shell go. Yeah, like, whenever possible, I want to hang out in this bottom left pocket. There's only ever going to be one shot at a time. Okay, good, I was on the lip. Okay, fire. Or shell, rather. And then jump. He wasn't ready yet. Ah! Fish! Fish! Bad fish! Fish. Jump and go. Shell? Okay, you still got hit. Thank you. I have come to the conclusion that I will need your good luck. Because I need to hit him like 10 times at least, right? Or is it like 30? That was hit 3. 16. Okay. It's like a Sonic boss times 2. Got it. Oh, wait. He's open. Go. 4. Okay. Quarter of the way there. Okay. They tend to jump. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give this probably about another 5 more minutes, looks like, with the timer. This is one of those where I'm either going to, like, absolutely clutch out and just play out of my mind and get it, or I'm going to discover a secret that I'm missing. Or yeah, we're just not getting this one. I think that it has a lot more nuance than the average Mario boss fight, and I appreciate that. And that you have a time that you're on defense, like I am now. And okay, now the on-off switch hit. We're on offense, and I got stunned into the donut again. The fishes are annoying the heck out of me, but like also that's kind of their job. And I really love this corner. I like this corner. I feel safe in this corner. Secret is getting sweaty. Okay. I will run back and forth and work up a good sweat. Oh no. I don't like that sound in the context of this level. Alright, let's do this. Get in the corner, nothing bad happens in the corner, except for when there's fish. There's no fish yet. Be stunned, that's fine. The sound of the fish being released Nothing bad comes from the fish in this level. The, like, power-up coming out of the, note block. I think that's what it was. I could also just be going crazy. That's very possible. Oh, I did the thing again. I wasn't even looking at the fireball, I was looking at the ice to see how much ice was left. You know, I'm glad that there is a chat to confirm that I'm going crazy. Welcome in, F8. I do not have the bot set up, but I see your level code. I will put it onto my list that I'm keeping track of. Actually, let me do that before I forget. Yeah, so you see the scam emotes that I posted in chat earlier? That was in response to that. It's in here. Okay. Yes, that was me. Well, I was all excited because I was like, oh, hey, I can use this emote from this other channel that I got a gift sub from that I like the channel, but I also really like the emote and I'm always looking for an excuse to use it. And then I'm like, hey, wait a minute. This is my own channel, but like I can still type in my own chat. Like there's nothing stopping me. Ah! Oops. Yes, and we're not really here either. He's just imagining us and talking to himself. You know... Yeah, that would sound about right. That seems like a fairly accurate description of how a Twitch stream sounds to a lot of people. I'm just kind of now realizing that it's a good thing I've explained to the people that I live with that I'm streaming. And they don't think I'm just sitting here talking to people while I'm playing video games that aren't actually there. And that is kind of the most important thing about streaming, is you just have to be kind of okay with talking to yourself and looking a little crazy. Hey, welcome in, Takeyoshi. Thank you for the raid. I am currently getting my butt kicked by this, boss fight. That's the word. Ah! Or your AI. Yeah! That is particularly concerning coming from someone with your username, Terminator. But yeah, Takeyoshi and Raiders, welcome. What were you doing? Mario Maker, or were you playing something else? Oh, nice. How'd that go? Oh, wait, no, we're in defense mode. I want to sit over here. Gotcha. Well, welcome in. Oh, shoot. I just realized we're 16 minutes into this level, so this will be my last attempt. Oh, yeah, I'm the AI. That's it. I mean... fish, fish, fish! Tomodachi life on the side level. Oh, okay. Yeah, fish. I will give that a like, but that I would not have gotten that anytime soon. let's see. Okay, who was up next? Where did my list go? There's my list. Okay, Kevin, could you send your level code that you sent in? I know it's not your level. Okay, you're the one who wanted to send the level in, and you're saying, oh no? Oh no. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, my lovely, excellent mod, Kevin, has found a level for me to play. Yes, he does not own the game. He makes no promises. Oh no. But yeah, for Raiders and anyone else who is new here, I do Mario Maker, I do Pokemon Champions. I've done Peglin in the past, and I'm thinking about bringing that back in the near future. And I've been playing through Nier Automata as a bit of a story game as well. But yeah, I started doing streaming to try and clear my backlog, and pretty much instantly fell into the niche of just playing Mario Maker and Pokemon, which are the games I was already playing anyway. So yeah, that's the backlog is being cleared very quickly. Kevin, you're scaring me. Okay, so oops, that's not what I meant to do. The current queue is this level that Kevin has found, then Mafioso, ZZZ, Hugo, Jihoon, Blitz, F8C, Terminator. So let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 8 levels. I am going to say last call for viewer levels right now. You have until I beat this level or until I get 2 more level codes in. First come, first serve on that. But yeah, Pipe 3. Reboot of Door 5. Now, Kevin, this is hurting me just to read the description. What did you find? Okay, it's got a 16.66% clear rate. I can beat that. But yeah, Takeyoshi, how are your viewer levels tonight? Kevin? Kevin! Okay, we'll try to do the common sense. I have learned to trust this level. Hint, hold on. I'm on the phone with your mom. Oh, it's a Jacques the Whipper level. Okay. I am so far behind on min-max. Okay, there's part of me that wants to like that because that was kind of funny. On the other hand, it's pick a pipe. Okay, I'll try it. Is it the pipe I missed, or is it the pipe that I dodged? So, okay, my prediction is that it's not actually going to be a spike. It is going to be Spike, the enemy. It has to end sometime. Okay. When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail, etc., etc. There's Spike. Called it. Well, thank you for the submission. That was funny. I'll even beat it again. Yeah, that was the funniest part of the level. Thank you for directing me to replay it. Okay, Mafioso, you're not here anymore, but you did have a level. Okay, Focus Gamer, you are just in time. So you will be the last level tonight. So yeah, I am officially calling it, level Q closed. Thanks. Okay. I will, however, so I'll list off the current queue. Mafioso, ZZZ, Hugo, Jihoon, Blitz, F8C, Terminator, Focus Gamer. If anybody has already submitted a level and I didn't play it and you didn't hear your name there, please say something now. If I missed it and I can find evidence of that, cool. Welcome into Mail. How are you doing? Sorry, I literally just closed the level queue, and the level queue is long enough that I'm probably going to be on much later than I intended to be. Normally, I would, be like, it's fine, but, I also don't want to be up till, 2 a.m. tonight. Yeah, Mafioso. $6 GP, CQF, GMG. I wonder why he has so much trouble, in particular, sending in level codes. Oh, did I mess it up somehow? $6 GP, CQF, GMG. Oh, no, the GMG is the start of it. Okay. GMG, $6 GP. Lots of G's. CQF. Okay. Thanks for the subscription, Focus Gamer. Again and again. This level was inspired from a Geometry Dash level titled Again and Again. 0 clears out of 22 attempts. Start. Oh. Just gotta get a little spin on the jump. Or momentum, I guess. It just keeps getting more and more complicated. Okay. I kind of enjoy that concept. Okay, there's a P-switch. What do I do with the P-switch? Nothing yet. Next time. Wait, you know what? I can bring the P-switch with me. Never mind, I cannot bring this P-switch with me. I can bring a bit of the P-time with me, though. Okay. Okay, oops. I made it through, and then I still managed to mess it up. Oops. You know what? We got the checkpoint. What else really matters? I'm enjoying these one-screen sections. Oh, and it's upside down now. I don't know why the upside down is messing with me as much as it is. Oops. This is Mafioso's level. Yeah? Okay, yeah. That's his username. I managed to miss the P-switch by, like, a pixel. Yeah, I was not mentally prepared for upside down right now. Okay, in the pipe, upside down. I'm just taking the iframes and running. That's too tight of a jump for me to spend a bunch of time on. Maybe... Okay, I'm going to take a different approach on that next time. I'm going to go around. Familiar patterns. Okay, so if I go... up... Yeah, this is the way to do it. Ah! Okay. We're fine. We are so fine. Hello, many much Galoombas. Yeah, oh, okay. I thought that that was going to come alive in my hands, and I was so ready to be dead. But we are still alive. I have a timer that I never started. Oh. I thought I was the Galoomba that I died to. I like the idea of throwing it over. I don't know why. It's needlessly complicated. You know what? If I had a damage boost, but I made it. It's just occurred to me, I should probably change the Twitch stream title. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give anybody else the wrong idea. Oh, right! I needed a key that whole time. Well, I'm glad I accidentally found that. Good job, me. Okay. Get the checkpoint, nothing else matters. Wait this out. Wait, okay, I want to be small. Or not. Okay, what do I want to do from here? Oh, I'm enjoying this level gimmick of having the same general shape for basically every level. Or every section. If I remember right, this one had no clear, so hopefully I can get first clear. Although, there are enough of you that could have sniped it very easily. I'm playing slow. Okay, back to early Mario Maker 2 days. Now, I love the on-off shell setups, they're fun. Ah! Ah! Okay, nope. I could see a Flash game along those lines, yeah. Alright, race you for the clear. I do have the advantage of having put, like, 5 minutes into this already. You know, I could make chat upside down. I think. Hang on. Okay, I'm sure I could do it. I just don't know how. Oh, wait, there it is. There, you're upside down. Also, I'm going to struggle to read chat now, so good job. Oh, hey, that's the end. I got the most useless key in the world. Let's go. GG. Do you guys want to stay upside down, or can I put you right side up again? You're kind of hard to read. Also, YouTube chat, do you want to be upside down? GG. Okay, let's see. Okay, YouTube chat wants to be right side up. You know what? It's how you can tell each other apart. That's fun. I'm gonna move Twitch chat up just a little bit so you're not off the thing. This is gonna mess with me so much. Okay. Discord. ZZZ, it is time for your level. Wait, if Twitch chat wanted to be right side up, how would they tell you? I can read you upside down. It just takes a little bit more effort. I also have you on my other monitor where you're right side up. And I can also control F for level codes, which is very handy. L1L 187. Also, all the newest messages are just converging at the middle. So there's even less space I have to check. 38G. Easy peasy level. 30 plays, my first level. Okay. Well, welcome to level creation. Oh, this was uploaded today. Okay. Is this the spring jump? Oh boy. So, with the assumption that this is actually a spring jump level, I'm not going to spend the full 15 minutes on this, not because I have a problem with the level, but because I don't think you want to see me fail a spring jump for 15 minutes straight. Have you... Have I considered? Oh boy. You think that's gonna mess with you? Try reading this. What if there's a hidden block? Considered. Okay. Yeah, okay, if you want to do like backwards letters and stuff, that's fine. Just spell it right. There could very easily be a hidden block dev exit somewhere. My bad. Wait, no. What? I spelled it wrong, my bad. Okay. The fact that it's also going back and forth between forward and backward is messing with me even more. Ba. This might actually be a legit... I thought that was going over the edge. This might actually be a legit spring jump level. Although, is that distance even possible to cover with a spring jump? Current list is, so there's this level from ZZZ, then Hugo, Jihoon, Blitz, F8C, your level Terminator, and then Focus Gamer will be the last level tonight. Is this do you mean impossible? Yeah, I feel like this is like a spring jump level, and I just need to trust my instincts and go for the spring jump. Yeah, it being hard to spell backwards, is totally understandable. Okay, so the frustrating thing for me about spring jumps is I actually used to be pretty good at spring jumps, and then Mario Maker 2 happened. Because Mario Maker 1 spring jumps are way easier. I don't have the timing down for Mario Maker, or Mario Maker 1 spring jumps are way easier, sorry. I do not know the timing for Mario Maker 2 spring jumps. I'm not going to look this level up on see the level site. But if somebody else wanted to, just to check for a dev exit that I'm missing, I would not be opposed to that. I'm only a little suspicious just because it said first level and then really hard Kaiser trick. Does it help if I only put the words backwards? Kind of? Yeah, indicators would have helped. I mean, to be fair, if this was Mario Maker 1 spring jumps, I could absolutely do it without any indicators. And I've done Mario Maker 2 spring jumps before. Like if you play my first level, there is a completely optional spring jump to get true ending. Oh, okay. I agree. Hey, you know, spelling the word I is really easy. Like, that's kind of the idea of the spring jump, is you just drop it, and then you bounce off of it. It's just, you gotta get the timing. Okay, you know, in fairness, he did say, "Do you know Kaiser Trick?" and then sent in the level. This is confusing, yes. It doesn't help that every time you say this, I think you're spelling a different, much ruder word at first that I'm not going to repeat because I don't curse. So for anybody who was in here or is just coming in, I don't know if there's anybody who falls into that category, but anyone who does, yeah, Twitch chat is enjoying being upside down. The real Kaiser tricks were the words we spelled along the way. Yeah. Also, full transparency, I read that just right side up on the other monitor. Wasn't trying to cheat. I just happened to see it there. Well, fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give this until, let's say, 10 minutes. Hey, I kinda sorta did it. Ish. But okay, I know I said until 10 minutes, but I'm not even sure I'm gonna give it that much time. I mean, I am getting the spring jump, but I'm not getting a high enough spring jump. The worst part is I don't even really know what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. I'm just getting lucky some. And that's just kind of how spring jumps always go for me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna exit. Your passion is crazy. Thank you. So when you spell it backwards like that, it is actually easier to read it upside down than it is to read it right side up. Which makes sense, because it is getting mirrored and then mirrored again. Or, well, because backwards. Okay, Discord. Hugo, you're up. Okay, Hugo, did you have any particular level in mind? One JJ. I'm kind of enjoying the upside down chat as a one-off joke. I think once I get partnered, I might make that a channel point redeem. One JJ, one HH. I know this is literally not under your control, but I appreciate how easy it is to type your maker code every time. How considerate of you to have randomly received, like, the best maker code ever. Kevin, so help me... What? Thanks. Play anything 2024, 2026. Okay, I will find the next one then. Why is there an alarm system in this 200-year-old abandoned mansion? 2.27% clear rate. Okay. Maybe I won't clear it, but I will have fun with it. I fixed chat. Yeah, sure did. Discord, no. Wait, no. Do you have to submit levels on Discord? No, I'm just writing out the levels on Discord. Although I am considering adding the ability for people to submit levels on Discord. I would have to make a Discord server for that, though, and I probably would have made a Discord server already, but I don't want to deal with having to moderate it or find people to moderate it, which is why I don't have a Discord server. But I am kind of toying with the idea of making a Discord server and then just not having any channels where people can actually chat. But it would just be like a going live announcement kind of Discord, and then opening up like a single channel that gets heavily moderated when I'm doing Mario Maker for people to submit level codes. It is very much a work in progress kind of idea. This This is going to be an upside down level, isn't it? No. Okay. I am surprised. Hello. I'm more surprised about the enemy. Yeah, so I don't have the level bot set up yet, unfortunately. I have tried on multiple occasions, and it just never quite works out how I want it to. You know, working. Which is a me issue that is not a bot issue. Thank you, Roy. Bye, Roy. But yeah, GG. Yeah, the level queue is closed for tonight because I don't want to be up till 2 a.m. As it is, I'm probably going to be up a bit late with these levels. Oh, hello, Mask. Would you rather something or nothing? Yeah, nothing tonight. Feel free to submit in the future, though. I'm always happy to take levels. But yeah, it is currently... Oops. It is currently like 11 o'clock my time, and I typically go to bed around midnight. And let's see, what's my level queue looking like? 1, 2, 3, 4... There's still 6 levels. I give each level, like, up to 15 minutes. So that's like an hour and a half of levels left. So I'm going to be up a little late tonight. What are these ghosts called? I can never remember. The, like, floor melty mistake ghosts. If you've played Hollow Knight, you know why I'm calling them a mistake. Stretches? Okay. That doesn't sound right to me, but I will take your word for it. Oops. In the pipe. Yeah, that drop is a little rough to my right, because it's like, I don't know if I'm actually going to drop on it or not. Fast strats, let's go. Ah! Dead strats! Okay, if I just hold left a little bit at the end, I'm fine. Alright, Roy, where are you gonna drop? Oh, you're not dropping. Now you're dropping? The way I am saying that, I sound like I'm talking about Fortnite, and I don't like it. In Super Mario Bros. 3, stretches are ghostly enemies, a variant of boos, attached to unique ghostly white platforms. They wait until you try to pass, and then slide out from the top and bottom of the platform to block your path. No, I don't agree. You know, if nothing else, the upside down chat has been a very fun gimmick for this stream. Ah. Oh, the bell is like the alarm system. I get it. Okay, that's funny. Okay, just run past the boo circle. They can't hurt you. Well, until I am given another name, I will continue to call them stretches. Yeah, in SMB3, they originally traveled on white platforms. One, two... Fast strats on Roy is so much harder than I think it's going to be every time I fight Roy. Oops. Back up, back up, back. Okay, we're good. I will say, I am pleased to say that going on vacation last week was just the refresher I needed. This stream has been a lot of fun, so thank you all for the levels that you have submitted, and hang out and chat. Not that I'm ending just yet, but... I wasn't sure what to do there. I'm curious, what's world record on this? Minute 19, okay. Yep, That's why I don't like this enemy type, is they just kind of come out of nowhere and they kill you like that. Oops. And sometimes you just walk into them. And that's my fault. You should totally not play my level. This is not reverse psychology. Trust me. I mean, everything else is reverse, so why shouldn't the psychology be reverse? I am working on my own custom level tracker bot. And by working on it, I mean I have started the process of writing out the requirements for the project. I have not actually written a single line of code yet, but I am hoping to do that, a lot of that work this week. Actually, wait, no, I have written a little bit of code for it. I just forgot because I went on vacation. I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks. So the idea is, like, in the future, I won't have to cut off level submissions. It'll just be like, I'll reach a point in a stream where I'll have to say, okay, I'm cutting it off for the night. And then, anybody's level who hasn't, yeah, anybody who has not, gotten their level played, they'll get priority next time, basically. That's the idea. I feel pretty safe with AI. So basically, AI, yeah, AI can write a lot of your code and stuff, and that's awesome. But it cannot maintain a large-scale code base at all. Oops, I did not expect you right there. Shocker. But I was gonna say the same thing, but you beat me to the punch. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, AI is an incredibly powerful tool if you want to just, like, mock something up quick, and you're not worried about long-term feasibility. But you're always going to need programmers to, like, actually think systems through. And my background is much more holistic than just programming, so it's much easier for me to pivot around something like AI. All of that said, I still don't have a job, so yay! Unemployment is fun, and definitely not concerning. I see you coming. I missed the jump up. That was kind of embarrassing. Bro said, scammed. Get a job. Yeah, pretty much. A job in this economy? To be clear, I have had jobs. I just do not currently have one at this moment. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, Roy, where are you coming from? Okay, this works. Middle. Do it now. Get to the job. I almost never see it. Buddy. Sure, buddy. Oh, yes. Yeah, that they come out in just the perfect place to kill you, and you can't predict it. Have you tried just walking in and asking for the job? You know, what's the closest I've done to that? I mean, in college, actually, in college, I actually did kind of do that once. Because I tutored in college. And I did reach out to the prof and be like, hey, how does one get into the TA positions? And, like, he taught me through the process, and I got hired as a TA. That was a fun job. I really liked that job. I got to talk about basically my favorite thing in the world to people who actually wanted to hear about it. I totally believe you are getting a job. Wink, wink. Ah. Thanks for the wink, wink. Ah. Okay, it's been 17 minutes. I am going to call it there. Good level, but yeah, you know how my brain is late in the stream. GG. Wait, Jihoon, it is your turn. If you can't beat the level, just beat it. Of course, yeah. Okay, there's Jihoon. Okay. Good level. Weird it's named there, though. Wonder why people call it that. I don't understand what you're alluding to. Let's see. LGX YN1 8 kg. That was an H. Easy for master. You said I'll call it there. Oh. Where are you in the queue? Let me see. The queue right now is Jihoon, who's the level I have right here. Blitz, F8C, Terminator, and then Focus Gamer. So 5 more levels total. Oh hey, 3D World level. Haven't had one of those this stream. How many backlogs are you cleaning? Just the gaming one. Although, I guess you could say I'm cleaning the backlog of viewer levels. Oh, oops. Sorry, I play 3D World so rarely that I'm having to, like, remember how to play 3D World. How do I do the spin jump? Oh, it's like that. Okay. I clearly missed something there. Maybe all one motion? This is going to be a level. Oh, hey, timer. Oh, I need to be running. Okay. I wasn't running again. Oops. Yeah, this is going to be a process. You better be streaming tomorrow as you don't have a job. No, I will be working on, among other things, getting a job. Let's see, what do I have going on tomorrow, actually? Yeah, so I stream every Tuesday and Saturday is my schedule. Yeah, so I do, in terms of content creation, I do Tuesday, Saturday streams, and then shorts Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and a long-form video every Thursday. Or at least that's the goal. Sometimes I don't get the long-form video out in time. And usually if I don't get it out in time, it turns out to be such a monster to edit that it's just like, yet no long-form video this week. It'll be next week's. And I'm a little bit behind on the content creation right now because I was on vacation last week, so odds are probably no long-form video this week. I will try to come up with something. Probably be Mario Maker, actually. I did Pokemon last week, so it is definitely Mario Maker's turn. Ah! This is weird, because it doesn't feel like out-and-out precision, per se. It is kind of precise, actually, but it isn't what I would call a precision level. I just walked off. Sure, why not? Maybe if I don't try and resist and I just keep going there. Okay. It looks like one of your messages got held because it didn't like the backwards. Unfortunately, I need to have a drink of hot chocolate and rest my head as I have been awake for around 20... Is that 26 or 29? 26 hours a day. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, though. It's been fun. Hope to see you again sometime. I just did not have the momentum going into that. Oops. Ha! Hey, you know, progress is progress. Is there... Okay, the... Wait... 10 seconds is just a very suspicious clear time. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to hit the jump button. I can just hit the Z button and I long jump. Okay. Hey, welcome, Sam. Welcome in, Sam. The level queue is closed for the night. I do play Super Worlds, though. I typically end up closing the level queue around, I don't know, 10 p.m. Pacific time. But yeah, I am far too backed up tonight to accept any more level codes tonight. Sorry. What was that? Okay, the key is to control your momentum. I keep saying that when I'm playing Mario Maker, as if it's ever not the case. But you can go pretty fast on that. It's a matter of pulling your punches. Now that I'm not, like, carefully trying to hit ZR and V at the same time. I think I can handle this. Nope. Nope. Okay, too much arrested momentum. Nope. Why did I stop? Never stop. That is the one rule in this level, as far as I can tell. Nope. Okay. Haven't been here in a while. Oh, hey, that's the end. I can beat this. That end looks a little gnarly, but, like, I can absolutely do this. Alright, let's lock in. Ah! I think... Wait, am I supposed to jump up to the clear pipe? I thought the clear pipe was just a total red herring. I guess not? Huh. Yeah, I just need to get in the clear pipe. A little too little commitment. Alright. So we do the spin jump, long jump, long jump, long jump. Too much commitment. Long jump, long jump, long jump. this also just might be a troll. Because I have done it without the pipe, so clearly the pipe is not 100% necessary. But nope, there was no momentum at the start of that long jump. Wait, do you have to be on the ground to get into a clear pipe too? If it's sideways? I know you have to do that with normal pipes, but I didn't think you had to do it with clear pipes. Good old-fashioned way. That's insane. Okay, because it's getting so late, I am setting like a hard limit on the 15 minutes for the remaining levels. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this one. That's the key. I just have to admit that I might lose, and then I win. It's that simple. Okay, that one was actually pretty fun once I got it. Okay, Blitz is up now. DVQ. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Hugo. Have a good one. D2H. VMG. Of course. SMB 3-2-1-2. Can you find the way out? 0 clears, 1 attempt. So that basically tells me exactly nothing about how hard the level is. Okay. It looks pretty traditional. Power up, nice. Yeah, this... I mean, what else is there to say? This looks like an SMB 3 level. That pipe is suspicious. Oh, and that pipe is suspicious. There are lots of suspicious pipes. Got it. I have played very little of, like, the actual Super Mario Bros. 3. Is this just a, like, modified version of a level from 3, or is this your own level, basically? That's just traditional style. Your own, okay. I mean, you're nailing the traditional vibe, especially the SMB3 flavor of it. Although I'm getting the sense that it's kind of supposed to be a labyrinth level, which is cool. I just follow their style and add a few of my own ideas. Yeah, that's a really way. Yeah, that's a really way to do it. That's a really good way to do it. Is what I am trying to say. Oops. I really did not mean to do that. I just... oh, I already read that. Hey, there's a checkpoint. Mushroom, okay. Oh, that's just the end of the level. Well, GG. I will definitely give you a like on that one. Okay, let's see here. Discord. F8C. I do not remember which side you were on. Discord or on... Or no, nobody's on Discord. I'm the only one on Discord. Okay, no, that was a YouTube username. Did I say Discord again? My brain's kind of broke. Oh, wait, no, that was Twitch. Okay. ID is B51 XLC WFG. P Manor. Learn to P-jump with this level. 50 likes for a sequel. Clear rate 2.38. Okay, if it's P-jumps, I can handle it. Okay, no, I can't do this. I am completely hopeless at P-jumps. I will never succeed at P-jumps. Never again. Do you think I talked myself down enough that I'll get it? Yep, see, that's the key. Just make fun of myself. See, and then I started saying I was doing good, and then I died. That's just always how it is. I really like P-jumps. Ah! I managed to claw that back just in time. Checkpoint, nice. Okay, that's fair. I'm less than a minute into this level, according to my timer, and I already have a checkpoint. This is going well. I feel like I maybe could have cheesed that by doing a P-drop. And I wouldn't have even had to do a very good P-drop. I could have just literally dropped it and landed on it, hopefully. Maybe. I'm not sure which would have hit the spikes first, me or the P-switch. That works. Right, you actually have to hit the button again. Duh. I should have done that. I should have known that. I talked myself up again, didn't I? I can tell by how much I'm dying. Alright. Let's go. Again. Yeah, so if the key here is get far enough and then just kind of walk down those last two P-switches. Well, I got it before. I can get it again. I keep grabbing instead of jumping off of it. So what I'm doing is I'm arresting too much of my momentum going into that final jump. If anything, I should be speeding up at that point. I think the key to doing that is full jump off of the second P-switch. No, that is not the key to doing that. Full jump did not work. Little jump, big jump. Not big enough. So I'm really liking the level in general. This particular setup is eluding me. And I'm not sure how much of that is skill issue on my part, and how much of that is like, oh, I'm just messing something up. Welcome in, Funky Kong. Hey, thanks for the sub. Alright, there we go, and hopefully I don't die again. Oh. That's what those meant. Well, right back here again. One, two, three. Okay, that's how it should feel. Okay. That is not how it should feel. One, two, three. Yeah, when that setup lines up, it is really cool. Nope, okay. One, two, three. Walk down the staircase and in the door. And then... What? This jump should be easy. Why is that what I'm struggling with all of a sudden? I recently got kinda new games. What games? One, two, three. Down the stairs. In the door. Now, don't just instantly die. So Mario Land and Donkey Kong Island 3. Like the original Super Mario Land on GB, or the original Game Boy? Or Super Mario 3D Land. Both are very good games. Actually, I haven't played Super Mario 3D Land. One, two. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the original Game Boy Super Mario Land, that, I think, may have been my first Mario game. It can be a little jank at times, but I really like it. I keep forgetting that they're there. Come on, I got this. I have Super Mario 3D Land, Super Mario Land is a Game Boy game. Oh, okay, you have 3D Land. Okay. Yeah, 3D Land I have not played. I believe it is technically the only 3D Mario game I have not played. I've heard it's good. It just didn't sell very well. And when it came out, I wasn't super interested in Mario. I was mostly just the only games that I got for my 3DS before the Switch came out were all Pokemon games. Like that was basically all I used my 3DS for. I have gone back and I do have I had it. I did get the Metroid 2 remake. I can't remember what it's called. Samus Returns or something like that. Yeah, I had a Wii U as well. What games did I have on Wii U? I know I had Minecraft. Mario Kart 8. Yeah, we're getting close. Also, welcome to the Twitch side. Oh, and thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Yeah, Minecraft, Mario Kart. What else did I have on Wii U? I know I barely had anything on Wii U. I got, a few Virtual Console games that were mostly just Virtual Console games I'd played as a kid. Ah! I was so confident that I was going to get this level quick, and then this section happened. And okay, I'm gonna look in, because I have completely lost the feel for this section. Hold on. Like, I know I can beat this level. This is a well-made level. I want to beat it. I... Miss the time. Funky Kong, thank you for the follow as well. Ah! Okay, this level has a little over 3 minutes left. Before I just go, nah. Nope, nope. That was entirely my fault. Hold on one second, I want to check something. Okay. Terminator and Focus Gamer, also thank you so much for being so patient. You two are the only ones left in the queue. Just small jumps, Josh. Small jumps. If you're having to pull back too much, you're just gonna fall. Yeah, that's the tricky thing with any sort of P-jump consistency, is you keep grabbing it instead on accident, and it's very frustrating. And then I get going, like, go, go, go so much on this room that I just don't Z-jump, spin jump in the next room. This really isn't that hard, I'm just kind of becoming brain dead because it's been a long stream. Oh dang, it's almost 4 hours already. I knew it had been long, I didn't realize it had been that long. Oh yeah, it's like 5 minutes till midnight my time. Alright, easy. I missed the timer. Lovely. Win, lose, or draw, that section is very cool when it lines up. Okay. Yeah, I knew that one wasn't happening. I was having to pull back way too much on the stick. I disagree. Okay, one more attempt. One more real attempt, to be clear. That I'm not counting. One more attempt where I get to the room, and then I move on. I had to pull back way hard on that stick. Alright. I will give that a like, because that was a cool level. But, I have to move on. So yeah, Terminator, you are up. SDJ, G86, 10H. Link's Great Shrine Adventure. Only the Chosen One can beat these trials. Test your bravery, mind, and heart. I will take lore accurate Zelda level. That sounds fun. Give me just a moment to check something real quick. Okay. I will always take a good Link level. Oh, okay. Claw, please. Claw. Perhaps. Thank you. Hit the shell. Oh, I need to reset the timer. So far, very cool level. Oh, okay. Go, mole, go. Almost there. Oh, I get it. I got lucky there. You know, I'll take it. This is a very cool level. Oops. You didn't see that. The Muncher is fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Okay. Muncher genocide. Yeah. Okay, this is a boss fight. How does this fight work? Okay, no, the cannon is always gonna fire over here unless I can walk right. No. Oh, it's an excavation. I get it. Very helpful cannon. There we go. I know that cannon fires. Kills her and makes the Muncher fall down, activating the P-switch, and we can move on. Triforce. Oh, it is the whole Triforce. Okay. I just did pattern recognition, haha, triangle Triforce, but no, it is the Triforce. Fairy Fountain, very nice. Well, GG. Munchers were harmed in the creation of the stream. Alright, and then I believe we have just one more level left tonight. Yep, Focus Gamer. Focus Gamer, could you send your level code again? I can probably find it. Oh, wait, no, I found it. I found it. We're good. DDP 3QT 66G. Did I mess that up somewhere? Oh, yeah, wait, no. DDP, yes. 3QT, yes. 66G. Can you confirm? Course or maker not found. DDP3Q2. Okay. Six G. Awesome. Ludwig's outrageous airship. Ludwig awaits you below the outrageous and tricky Kaizo airship. A 3.48% clear rate. Seems like a good challenge to end the night on. Reach the goal after defeating all one Ludwig. Okay. I appreciate the indicators for, oh, hey, it's a triple jump. That did not go how I expected it to. I don't really know what I was expecting. This isn't 3D Mario. I can't just run back a little bit, come back, and then be fine. Oops. I'm just gonna let him walk a little. I don't really need to bop him right away. Okay, I understand now. Okay. We are good to go. I'm curious what the world record is. Okay, minute and a half. There is a boss fight. That seems reasonable. Why can I not triple jump properly? Oh. Okay, in the door. Okay, there is a chute. Oh, that's what the indicator's for. Oh, I get it. I get it. Ah! Nope. Oh, right. Timer. Alright, we let the bomb go a little bit, but not too long because I'm impatient and I don't have to. I'm impatient, as I said. Okay, yeah, you can blow through this pretty quickly. Why did I go in the door again? Okay. That drop-off's a bit scary. Alright, we are so fine. Oh no, it's another scary blind drop-off. I am sorry if anyone is saying anything in chat. I am just very focused on not dying. Hello, Mr. Ludwig. Okay, I got this. Wait, hang on. All one Ludwig. Okay, this is the only one. It's just so darn slow in this, floaty area. Can't touch me. And even if it does, there's a bunch more fire flowers. GG. That fire bar was funny. Like, there was such little chance that it would actually kill me because I almost guaranteed had a power-up at that point. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I am going to raid out on the Twitch side. If you are on the YouTube side and you would like to participate in the raid, go ahead and make your way over to Twitch. The link is in my YouTube bio. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Josh, otherwise known as Clearing the Backlog. And, yeah, I stream every Tuesday and Saturday, for those of you who are new here. And yeah, I also do shorts and long-form content over on YouTube. Let's see. I'm going to go over here in case there's people in chat. Let's see, oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on here. Yeah, I was gonna raid somebody, but he's not streaming anymore. That's why I can't, raid him. That makes sense. Similar or smaller size. Alright, this looks like it's another, I am still awake. Get some sleep. But, if you would like to participate in the raid, you are more than welcome to do so. We are going to raid the Captain Goodnight, which is a channel that I know nothing about, so, yeah, be on your best behavior, I guess, but, yeah, it's a raid. Have fun. Looks like he has 5 viewers right now, and he is doing a 3D world level.